Well, it's been a while, but we're back.
Hold on to your bats.
Yep. Because here we go. Playing some more Raevyn. And we'll have to figure out where we left off. Should be kind of an interesting thing to figure out. Got a new coffee cup, although it's the same shape as my other coffee cup. That's why I bought it. And it's purple. Very cool. So we'll see what kind of havoc we can get into today. And I think I need to, well, there's a couple things I need to do. First of which is fix this. Immersive HUD. This one. Okay, that's fixed. And then we need to turn this on. See where we're at. There isn't really much of a difference there. So, what's up, Beast? Good afternoon. Well, it is still morning for me. I'm Pacific Coast time, so Pacific Standard Time, I should say. So it's 11:13 for me. But it was like 3 hours earlier for me. I was in Maui, but I got back yesterday. So I think what we're going to do, since it doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of difference in that, is we're going to change a couple of things here. So give me a moment. And the first thing we're going to do, we're going to leave that on 4. So we can actually turn this down a little bit. Put that on like 65. That's going to help us a little bit. And then we're going to come over here to Beth I. We're going to crank that up. And our character is currently at like level 45. We still need to do some of the main quest stuff. So we might want to go deal with that. We're going to do this. We're going to put it on Ultra just because we can. And we're going to set this on 65. Shadows, we're going to turn off ambient occlusion. We're going to leave that on 4098. Visuals, 6000 high. Lens flare off. Screen space reflections off. View distance, turn this all the way down. All right. Yes. 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 And then the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go to this. Open. This one. And we're going to put this on 1, which is balance mode, since it doesn't really seem to make a difference. All right, fire back up. Then we'll get into it. So I think we're still doing, I think we're done with Dark Brotherhood. We have not done anything with Berserker yet. We haven't done anything We have done all of the Wrath of Nature, so that's done. I think we're still doing some of the... we need to go to Mazolft. We're doing some of the ward off the crashes. I don't think that's going to ward off the crashes. What's up, Swordman? The last live stream I did was 7.5 hours long. And actually the last hour and a half I was trying to make it crash and I couldn't crash it. So I ended up just going, okay, well, this is where we're going to quit because I need food after 7.5 hours. So yeah, it's pretty darn stable where it's at right now. I did add a couple of things. What did I add? Oh, I added a new custom skill for magic resistance. So that's pretty cool, but it's based on your alteration skill. So you can't spend points in it. So 40, 60, 80. Might be 20, 40, 60, 80 for resistance, but you got to have alteration at 20, alteration at 40, alteration at 60, alteration at 80. So it's pretty good that way. So if you wanted to do, I know that kitty tail spells that I have are pretty hardcore, and the spellcasters pretty much kick my butt. So I was looking for a little bit of magic resistance, and this was it's a custom skill made by the same person who did a lot of conversions for like Berserker and stuff like that for using the net script framework 1.5.97. The Veteran is his channel on YouTube if you want to go check him out. He's got a really nice list running of about 4,000 mods. Looks really good. So I go hang out there sometimes and I get some ideas, but they've been working on custom skills stuff, which I've been adding to my list. When I see something that I'm like, ooh, that's cool, snag. So yeah, it looks like we're level 45. We're about halfway to being level 46. And I think we're well over 100 hours into this playthrough. We'll see what we are here. We are 115 hours into this playthrough. Let's see what we're running here. Yeah, that cranking it up to max didn't really make that much of a difference in the frame rate. We're still over 100 frames a second. So I get my mods to get ideas from other mod lists, load order. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's anything wrong with watching what other people have done and going, oh, that's really cool, and adding it to your own list. And really, the best list you're going to get is the list you made yourself. If you don't have time to make a list yourself, then there are lots of good options. I know a lot of people really love Lorerim, and Biggie has put a lot of time into making it very stable and adding just a ton of content. I mean, some people might not like Requiem, but I mean, if you play it for a while, you can get used to it. So that's up to you. So let's see our new custom skill. Should be resist magic. Yeah, Biggie's cool. I like Biggie. These perks, magic becomes less of a problem. So we do have one perk to increase. We can do that. So that's going to give us 20% magic resistance. This one requires an alteration of 40. This requires alteration of 60, and this requires alteration of 80. for the magic resistance. So let's see where our skills are. Where's our alteration at? Our alteration is only at 50, so we could get the next one, which is 40% magic resistance, and that'd be good. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know how big he finds that much time to work on the lists and everything that he's doing, but it's really helped out the community a lot, giving people a lot of option for what they want to do, how they want to play. So hats off to Biggie. A little shout out to him. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to look at the map. Alright, let's look at our journal. So we need to go to the ruins of Basalft. We do need to talk to Delvin Mallory, just kind of over that way. Nivnor, we can do that too. Battle of Champions. We've got some people to kill too. We also have to find Aspern over in the Ratway. So it looks like we got some stuff to do over by Riften. We do have some stuff by Riften. Okay. So we need to go way over here. What do we got over here? Okay, well, we can probably stop by that on the way. Maybe kill him, but yeah, we've got a lot of stuff over here. So we're heading towards Riften and then Mazalft. My first white run. All right. What time is it? It is 6:14. We'll turn that off. Go immersive. See if we can bring our hot girlfriend into the mix. Maybe warm us up a little bit. So I can get rid of that other... There we go. Cool. I wonder... Get there a little faster. We'll go full wolf. Oh, that sounded like cultists. I'm not that interested in fighting cultists right now. We're going to Whiterun. They just spawned right there. We ran right up on them. The air is freezing. Alright, fine. We'll deal with the freezing air. Come here, girl. Says I'm warm. We're actually doing pretty good. Should we pick up the horse poop? Makes good poison. You know what else really makes good poison is like zombie flesh.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Not a very smart thief there.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Oh, nice move. We're taking you out though.
A final farewell.
What'd you have? Anything good? We'll take that. Take those. Don't want your iron dagger. We don't need to mark it as junk though. No, we don't want to take it. We just want to unmark it as junk. I do like being able to mark things as junk. That's kind of cool. Do we have some new spells? That's a good one. That one does a lot of damage. What's this one? Ooh. Very nice. What's this one? Ooh, that one's good too. Got some kitty tail spells on the hotkey. Let's see if we can find this guy. Is he still in here? He's still in town. I'd rather wait for him to leave town. He's easier to kill when he's out in the wilds. What's up, Gears? I came back. Yeah, he's still in town. I don't know how we're going to get him out of town. Thought he usually went out in the evenings to go hunting.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Do we have anything to sell?
Here the cold is bitter, but the Nords, their blood runs hot.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Oh, we could take Lejean with us.
May the sun warm your feet and melt the snow beneath.
Let's talk to Rasad.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. He's got a small fur tent. See, the problem with that one is the weight is 12. Our carry weight's over 1,000 though, so I'm not really that worried. We already read that book. We can sell you that. We're keeping the wine. What else can we sell you? Carps. We've read that. We don't need the chef's hat. We've cooked the goldfish. We've read that. We have dragon scales. Those are heavy. And expensive. We have a couple. We have an empty wine bottle we can sell you. Sell you one of those. We have 4 firewood, which is fine. Sell you the garnet. Frenzy potion, level 8. It's not going to do us much good. Guide to better thieving, we've read. 5 hawk feathers is nice. We'll hold on to those. Jar of yellow canna. Sell you that. Just get it out of our inventory. Probably sell you that because we don't need it. You don't have enough gold for that, though. What else can we sell you that you got enough gold for? We can sell you a paraglider. You don't have enough gold for that. You didn't have enough gold. He's got enough gold for that. And for that. Yeah, we'll sell you that. Okay. Took all your money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Love the sky. Those clouds are
Tools,
crazy.
wares, and weapons. All
Okay,
for
where's
sale at
this
fair
Anoreth guy? Take the shortcut? Shortcut. Shortcut.
Come, come and see what goods I offer.
Problem I have with this is I've got 2 different ways to get up there. Because there's climb points set there by animated traversal and also by sky climb. So take your pick. Wonder if we can take this guy out in town. There's Farkas. I think that's Uthgerd. That's Uthgerd. He's still hanging out in the Huntsman. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to get him later. You know what we should probably do is go outside and set up a tent and spend the night and do this in the daytime so we can see things a little better. Let's set up by this fire over here because that'll keep us warm for the night. Place it. It's like 8 o'clock. Oh, you're kidding me. Let's try that again. That's better. Gotta wait till you're fully laying down. We'll get up at 7. We're a little hungry, we're a little thirsty, we can probably refill our water too. So let's pack up. Let's get something to eat, something to drink. What do we got? We've got cooked goldfish. Yum. Give me an apple too. I'll eat some cheese. We got a lot of fish. And let's drink some water. And then we're going to go refill it. Fill them up. Alright, well, dude's still inside, so we can't kill him yet. We're off to go see the wizard. No, we're actually off to go to Mazalft and Riften. It's kind of where we're going. Get to watch the sunrise. Sun should be coming up here pretty soon. Are we still friendly with animals? Yes, we are. Because we're chosen of kind. Okay. That's better. How come we're not carrying any arrows? Now we're carrying arrows. Alright. Although those are like forsworn arrows. Wonder if we ever been up to that giant camp up there? Maybe. Should we go check it out? Sure, let's go check it out. I don't know if we've ever been up here. I don't think we have. How about a bigger weapon? And a little bit of light. What's up, buddy? Am I gonna start a fight? Probably. How you doing? Well, you're not hostile. So if you're not hostile, let me just see if I can just jump in here and steal your stuff. It's probably because we're chosen of kind. Take that, we'll take that. What else we got in here? An ebony quarterstaff. like the mace ends to that. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, thanks for the free stuff. See ya. 128k mammoth cheese. Yum. We have more? Yum. I got going over there. So I wonder, what did we have to do? Oh, Mazalft. Gotcha. Maven. It's a pretty waterfall. Hilgrin's tomb. I think we've been up there. What do we got going on over here? Bad guys?
Death is highly overrated.
Damn you!
Stormcloaks. I don't know who they're fighting, but bandit thugs. Yeah, you guys have fun. We'll let you take out the bandits. That bandit's got 469 health. Pretty tough bandit. How about we leave combat? There we go. We're on a mission. You know, I don't think I've ever cleared this place out. Is it even on the map? I don't see it on the map. Maybe we should go sneak up on these people. Oh. Yeah, it's our first time there. Okay, what do we got going over here? Oh, I see you. Oh, you're running away, huh? Hey, quit casting spells. If you want to say it's enough, quit casting spells. Battle mage stuff. They had moon sugar. No wonder they were running away. They were loaded. It has been too long since I have tasted sugar. Control yourself. Going to scare away our customers. Oh, yeah, okay. Got body parts. Yeah, his guts are out. Flames. I think we already know flames. What's in the chest? We'll take that and those. Thank you. I think there's a fun person to sneak up on up here.
Eyes wide open.
We'll slow down a little bit. We'll see if we can sneak up on them. Oh, their back's turned. That's nice. Oh, perfect. Oh, I have too much fun with that. What do you got? Briarheart. A little bit of gout.
Misstep could be fatal.
Go check it out. That's a big bad guy. Can I slit his throat? No. Doesn't give me an option to pickpocket him. I guess we're just gonna fight you. Whoa, hey now. You know, oh, I think you just lost your pancreas. Did you just lose your pancreas? They got mushrooms. Don't need the kettle. What do we got down here? Oh, looks like they got some firewood. Snag. Nobody home. Do they have... They got wine. Give me the wine. I don't want the regeneration. I want the wine. Give me the wine. Thank you. We already read that. I'll take the cheese. What's in the... I want to know what's in there. It's not going to let me search it. Okay. Fine.
It's there to be opened.
Our lockpicking still sucks. Yeah, a little bit of gold. Minor healing potions, which we don't want. What's in the barrel? Take your apples. And we're out. Surprised we hadn't gone in there yet. I wonder if we've been in that bandit cave that's just outside of this place. We got anybody in here? Haven't been in there yet. Welcome to the prison.
What was that?
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
I would surrender if you stopped.
Okay, let's do this one instead.
Anger only weakens you. Seriously making me angry.
I like that one. That's a fun spell. Speaking of which, Dark Judgment. Astral Blitz, 232 damage. Where is this Dark Judgment? 90 points of damage per second. Poisonous crosses, seek out nearby targets. Ooh, we like that. What's Blood Tendrils? $32 points of health per second, slowing the targets. So that one's good. That one's better. 90 points per second. Dark Star Vapor, Fragment of the Void, 10 points of damage. So that's not, doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Should we get something like Firebolt? Floral Blockade would be a good one. So why don't we do that on 8 rather than the Astral Blitz? Because that's going to slow him down. And that's basically this one. We can create a Floral Blockade. Does some damage, slows him down. We like that. What do we got over this way? Well, this would be the prison. I don't think there's anybody in here, though. It's an empty prison. We'll just open up all the doors. No, I want to open that door too. And that one. Okay. Okay, now all the doors are open. Now we can book. I love that texture there. That muddy ground. I love that one. Although I did see a better looking... I mean, I kind of like this one too. But there's another texture for forts that's pretty good also. This one's pretty good. It's actually got good complex parallax on it. That's the other place over there.
The The Imperials will fall. We will rise.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for
Okay,
them.
we've been in there. Lost knife. And some storm cloaks in a
Imperials
cart.
will be sorry they got in our way.
And the sun came up. Now we can see where we're going. Ever mention how much I like natural waterfalls? Great mod.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
We're friendly with bears, though, so we're not really worried about that. The dragon, however, we are not friendly with dragons.
Hiding will not save you.
We're not doing a whole lot of damage to him, though. That would take a while. This charge went up. Going after my bear buddy?
Pinpoint accuracy.
Tell you what.
No turning back now. A foe is all you'll ever be.
You know what we should do? Ooh.
Witgra.
One right up your keister.
What mine sport you mortals can.
You know, it should do more damage.
On the button.
He's got 2,800 hit points. That is one tough dragon. Here, let's get our girlfriend in on the
will not
mix.
save you.
I'm warning you.
Really?
Gotta
Alright,
draw the
buddy.
line somewhere.
Scared me there, baby.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'm like, what the heck? Alright, give me your soul. And give me all my arrows back. Yeah, you. Give me your soul. I don't get any of my arrows back. That's some bullshit. Bullshit. Not so much the dragon. Yeah, not so much the dragon. Dragon's not really my friend there. Should we clean up his corpse? Yeah, we don't want to leave that sitting on the road. We have a shovel. We can bury him. Give me back my arrow. Okay. Maybe that's why they didn't stick in him. Gotta find Esbern's hideout too. Let's see if Makara's gonna talk to us now. I don't know. She's still just standing there. Makara? You don't want to talk to us? Can I just hit you once? Now will you talk to me? No. Okay, well, I kind of messed up that quest line a while back, so I can understand why she doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, I guess I could try resetting her. We could try that. I don't know if it'll work. But let's give it a shot, because I like Makara. I like her quest, too, to find her brother. So let's, we're going to reset you, Makara. Yeah, she still don't want to talk to me. Oh well, we tried. Guess I could look at the quest stage. Picking mushrooms. They just killed the deer and left them there. And it's not letting me search them. Can I search them now? I can search them with weapons out. Mazalf would be over this way. What else we got over here? Soul Sun. Well, I guess we're going to Mazalf. Deal with the Synod. That's not Mazalf. But I think we've already dealt with the bandits out here. I think we've also dealt with Viola. What shrine is this over here? Oh.
Stop that!
Oh, so you like magic, huh? Okay, fine, here.
I'll see you burn.
You're the biggest idiot of...
It's a Trinimac cultist. He actually did some damage. Torture tools. Yeah, those look pretty nasty. What do we got over there? We have a burnt corpse here for Trinimac. Uh-oh. Those are bandits. Bigger weapon, come on.
I'm not the problem.
die now.
That's right, I blocked your arrow.
Don't you worry about me. Good strike, but it...
Banquet of Bats. Don't mind me, I'm just picking grapes. Oh, there was this guy too. I'll take them elven arrows. Take them bone arrows too. They killed the bear.
Sky's my limit.
So I wonder why it won't let me search unless I got weapons out. So if I put my weapons away, it's not letting me search the bear. It'll let me pick up the bear, but not search the bear. Interesting. So I'm guessing that has something to do with what's a searching mod that I've got installed? In a bad spot there.
I'd run if I
Buddy.
were you. Now you have my undivided attention.
We'll come around the corner on you, we'll get you. You're only level 16, so you're not. Really? What's up, baby? What's up? You want to come up and say hi? Come here. Must be somebody at the door. She's whining. Alright, well, so much for that guy. We haven't been to Solstheim yet, but we're going to Mazalft first. We haven't been to Mazalft yet either. "116 hours into this playthrough and we haven't been to Mazalft." So I'm wondering, what's the mod that I'm using for... I'm not using quick loot. I do use user take. We can harvest flowers, though, without our weapons out. It's just searching things. Can activate doors. I think we've already been here, though, because I think we've already done the Ethereum quest. Pretty sure we have. Yep, doors open. No Ethereum shard. We just didn't do Resolve because we hadn't been doing the Mages Guild yet. So now we're doing the Mages Guild part of it. Do we have? Yes, we do have a dragon up there. Should we? Yes, we should. Poison that.
Thread in the needle.
I don't know if poison does much good with those mechanical dragons, though. I don't think it does. Oh, hey. No fair cooking me.
By blade brute or blunt, you will be stopped.
Oh, well, added to the bestiary. And I'm guessing that they're not affected by poison. Let's find out. Are they under... They're not under animals. Monsters? Alright, where would they be? They're not aquatic. Ah, there they are. Yeah, they're resistant to poison. So yeah, poison not going to do any good against them. But they do have a soul. So we'll take the soul.
Crystal. Gone. Find. Paratus. Inoculary.
I like the book cover. Digging on the texture set in here too. Oh, hey, that kind of sucked.
No margin for error.
It means I sniped you. Means you're dead. I want that dwarven oil too.
Now you
So let's
see
put
me?
our weapons
Now you
away
don't.
and let's see if I can... Okay, it'll let me search that. I don't know, that's kind of just weird.
Still alive. Failure's not an option. Live and you learn.
Bit, scrap metal, that's it. What about this guy? Well, at least he had a soul gem. Had some dwarven oil too, but we'll pass on that. That urn is priceless. Let's get a bigger weapon. We'll go in like this. Oh, you're going down. Let's go find Veratus in Oculore. Okay, I love the lighting. How is there a tree in here? Oh, there is some light coming in. Take the mushrooms. Moonstone. We're mining that. Okay, these guys aren't going to attack me. You know why? Because we're one of them. What's up, buddy? How come my eyes don't glow like yours? That's messed up. My eyes should glow. What do we got here? Knapsack. Volume 3, Value 4. Value 4 means it's not a skill book. We might have some polymers. Uh-oh.
Just
Uh-oh.
testing it out, seeing if it works.
I forgot that I added those big, large, rolling rocks, too. Yeah, he's my buddy. I don't have to kill him. So I gotta watch out for the big, rolling rocks. And the ankle traps. Snare traps. This would be a good place for a big rolling rock, for sure. That's not a rolling rock. He's not friendly. It's alright, we'll take him out.
Gonna be right down the middle, isn't it?
Nope, not down the middle. Way off to the side. What we got in here? Don't want that. What about this? Maelstrom. Volatile lightning clouds dealing 180 shock damage to health. Magic. Okay, we'll take that. We only have one of those. Got 24 of those. Carry those. It's one of my favorite models. That is a giant rolling something or other that we need to watch out for.
I don't understand.
An electrical ball. Love the offhand dagger. Uh-oh. Oh, that blows. 1 hour, 11 minutes. Is it just a freeze up? Is it going to crash? I think that's a crash. That blows. We were doing so well. Well, let's Alt-Tab it, and then we'll see if we can actually get out of this. And I'm guessing it's probably that one. And I wonder if it's going to give me a crash log. And I think it did. So let's see what that says. One two FDDOO. That is a Dreamer Room Large Wall 11. World Root Camera Shadow Scene Node. So it's a Shadow Scene node and particle shader geometry. But this 12FDDOO, give me a second. 12FDDOO. Yeah, it doesn't matter, so I'll translate it to English. 12FDDOO. Because I remember that one. One two FDDOO. Probable call stack unc. Broken NIF file. Okay, so it's mentioning this Dwim Room Large Wall 0111. That's the one that has a problem. So, Dwem Room, Large Wall, 0111. Okay. Data, meshes, architecture, Dwemer. We don't have Dwemer. So you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that's part of... So give me a minute here. We're going to figure this out. It's not that one. It's not that. It's not that. Drummer pipework reworked. So let's look, open an Explorer, meshes, dungeons, Dwemer, big halls. All right, so let me go back to our crash log. Trim room. So these are all halls. Clutter, halls, rooms. Dwem room large, Dwem room large, wall. Dwem room large wall, 01. So it's saying that this is a broken NIF file for some reason. Now I have some missing textures here. So we've got a glow shader. It's calling for a glow map. So I'm thinking that maybe I should reinstall this one. Dwem large wall 01 NIF. And then the other one I want to look at, that's the smelter. What was this one again? Dwem room, halls, reading room. Okay, that's different. So it's in this one, dungeons, Dwemer, room. Large wall 01 NIF. And it says 11. So that would be the shader property. It does have vertex colors. It's a parallax. So let me try to reinstall that mod, and we'll see if we can replicate this crash. I'm guessing we won't be able to if we reinstall it. So, because I'm guessing it's just a bad file. We're not going to delete that. We're going to save that. So we're looking for Dwemer pipework reworked. And we're going to... So I wonder if we've got darker glow, hotfix, hotfix, hotfix. Let's see what's in there. Open and Explorer. Meshes. So that's a DLC. Hotfix 2. Open and Explorer. Meshes. DLC. So those are both DLC hotfixes. This one. Dungeons. Dwemer. Big halls. IG halls. So these are all halls, which is different than what we're having a problem with. So we just need to reinstall this one. Installation file no longer exists. Interesting. Show me on the Nexus. Version 5. Then we've got all the hotfixes. I wonder why we don't have that file. Please hold while the Nextel subscriber you're trying to reach is located. So that's the right version. It's version 5. I wonder why that installation file doesn't exist anymore. So let's find Dwemer. We've got the hotfixes. Hotfix. Complex material. Yeah. We don't have the original file in here. Interesting. That may be the problem. All right, good time for me to take a break. I'll be right back. And we'll reinstall this, and then we'll get back in there, and should work fine. It helps if I have the glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Well, let's install it. We don't want that, we want that. And replace it. Okay, Rabbit. All right, let's fire it back up. We'll run through it again. See if that fixed the problem. Should have. I wonder if that got overwritten by Parallax Gen. That's a good question. Because that was a Parallax mod. It may have gotten overwritten by Parallax Gen. In any case, we're going to run through it again, and I'm sure we'll pass by it if it crashes the game again. We know it's probably Parallax Gen that's got a problem with it. Fun, fun, fun. She needs to take better care of her blades. Big old nicks in her blades. That's knife abuse. So our last save should be coming through the door. Then we gotta go find Baratus. That dragon's only got 3 toes. Do it again, do it again. Now, you know what we should do? We should charge these up. That is charged up. We're carrying the Blade of Woe. Why are we carrying an Imperial Sword? And a Steel Greatsword. Okay, we're going to leave those right there. We're going to talk
Crystal.
to this guy.
Gone. Find Baratus.
The voice pack?
Inoculary.
Do you think smoking drugs is cool? Do you think doing alcohol is cool? The truth will set you free, but first it will piss you off.
First, it'll piss you off. You know what I need to do? I think I need to adjust my volume a little bit. It's a little low, so we'll turn that up. Then we'll come back in here. Okay. Get up. Let's go. Oh wait, we didn't bug this guy for his key. Okay, do it again now. Don't step on that. That was the problem we had the first time. Well, let's take out this guy first.
The center cannot hold.
And then we'll take out his little spider buddy. Where'd the little spider buddy go? There he is. Took 2 arrows to drop him.
If I were sorry, now's when I'd apologize. Your luck's run out. Survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules. Nature does.
What else you got to say?
I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness, nor the warrior for her glory. I love only that which they defend. I found the
Ow. We got you though. So just cause we're gonna put a save right here. Oh yeah, we want to mine that. Pick the mushrooms too. And we're mining that. Can we walk around that? These guys are our buddies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. It's our big shock ball. Should really move that further back because it's pretty easy to tell that it's gonna come at you. I love the sound effect though.
Inch perfect.
All right, let's throw another save right here. I don't think we imminent destruction. A little
Perfect shot.
spider too. Why do you keep closing on me? Okay, I don't know why you were closing. Maybe I got a button that sticks on my keyboard. Wearing out my gamepad. It's possible. Magic regenerates 60% faster. Cool little floaty trick. Oh, Falmer. It was the Falmer, wasn't it?
Slow and steady.
You know what? Hey, what's up, Shot? We're sneaking around. I had a corrupt file from Dwemer Pipework Reworked. I needed to reinstall and fix. Kind of pissed me off a little bit, but at least I was able to figure out what the problem was. I love Kitty Tail spells. And they're pretty wicked. Should we use another one?
You're not. You chose this. Why are you so angry? A coward through and through.
Rip his ears off.
Can't break my spirit.
Oh, the trip was good. Trip was good. Had fun. Saw my youngest granddaughter. And the kids. Did a bunch of hiking. Got fresh ink. It's healing right now. So it looks terrible right now. But if you want to see a picture of it when it was freshly done, it's on the Discord in the Where's Nico thread that's there. My wife, I thought I was the one being crazy. My wife got her whole shoulder done. She got like a half sleeve. So, and I thought I was the one going crazy with tattoos. No. Looks beautiful though. Her half sleeve came out fantastic. It's like it's a tribal with turtle and hibiscus and palmaria. Really, really pretty done. Well done tattoo. So that's our thing. You know, we go to Hawaii. We get more ink. We get tattooed. So what's kind of interesting is the one I got last year. Finishing your sleeve, yeah. The one I got last year was it's on my hand. It's that one. And then that was done by a guy named Jerry over at Vagabond Tattoo. And this one that I got done is it's a hammerhead shark that's up my arm from there that was done by his son, Cole. So I got one from Dad and one from Son, which is kind of cool. You know, they both work at the same shop. in Maui. My wife got a tattoo from the same tattoo artist that she got her sleeve done by. This was actually on her calf. So her name's Tori. Also very talented. And really cool people. It's nice to come and hang out with them. They do piercings too. My wife got a piercing in her lip up high up here by Stacy last year. So yes, I'm a bad influence. My wife didn't have very many tattoos before she met me, and now she's pretty tatted up now. So yeah, I'm a bad influence. Monroe, I don't know what you call it. It's like right there. So she's got one up here through her nose, and she's got one right here through her lip.
On the left. It's always on the left.
It wasn't on the left. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what they call them. I only have one piercing, and I got it done when I was 16, so 40 years ago. Yeah, one piercing done 40 years ago. Thought there was a book in here. Dude, you're like sleeping. I love the purple covers. I love the bed coverings. They're really cool. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of my wife's tattoo, to be honest. It's like a whole shoulder cap down to the elbow. Oh, he's not a bad guy. He's not gonna hurt me. Cool stream challenge. Oh yeah? What's your stream challenge?
It's there to be opened.
I'm curious. You have piqued my interest. So what you gonna do? Oh yeah, you're going down. You're going down too. Everybody.
On the button.
He blocked
Threading
that.
a needle. Lights out.
Let chat decide on only 5 mods and do a Skyrim challenge with them. That's kind of cool. I still like the one that I did where I could only use weapons that I found in the dungeon. It's just a bunch of dungeon dives, but I could only use what I found inside. I started off basically hand to hand. There are a lot of dungeons that'll have something right by the front door, like a mace or a warhammer, or they'll have something like a woodcutter's axe, which can be a weapon. So they'll have those at like the front door or whatever. But yeah, that was kind of a cool one because now I'm like, okay, well I suck at blunt weapons, but I can only use a blunt weapon that I found. Oh, ow! Ow, that hurt. What do we got in here?
Not the time to worry about ethicality.
I don't know, if you have enough people in your chat, then yeah, then that would be good. But a lot of times people come in here and they've got me running in the background while they're doing something else or whatever. So they don't really talk a whole lot. So I'd be like waiting for people to decide. Well, the 5 mods? Okay. Guess it would depend. Dwindling frost resistance. Not bad, but we don't really need it. Dead synod everywhere. Give me back my arrow. That guy's not a threat. These guys, however, are a threat.
You are just practice. I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Just getting warmed up.
Where's this guy with a bow and arrow? Where are you? Oh, hey, now there you are.
Can't break my spirit.
I need the key. Give me the key. Dead. Dead Falmer. Uh-oh.
Is this some game to you?
You're just slicing. Well, he took out the Falmer. There's the key. We got our potion of the night. Stream Magica. I do love the lighting in here. I mean, I guess it could be just a touch darker. We'll do that. We'll do that with the outside too. Let's save that. All right. That's pretty nice. I like it.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
You
From
walk
our
really
research,
slow, dude.
It seems they were intent on discerning
Here,
the
I'll
nature
just-
of the divine. This machinery...
I sneak almost as fast
was
as you
designed
walk.
to collect starlight.
And that's in the
And
slow
then,
mode.
I'm
If I
not
sneak
sure,
fast.
split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Come on.
Need something?
Yeah, I
All
need
right,
you to
then.
come up here. Come on. Now keep talking.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Wonder what would happen if we use sparks on it. So flames and frostbite. Here we go. That looks better. We're gonna go with that. Not gonna let me activate it, eh? Unless I got weapons out. Yeah, they go all the way around with this guy.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion. And now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool?
Yes.
Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection?
Yes.
You've ruined my work.
Yes.
How did you do it?
Not tell it.
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm not going to answer that.
So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Of course.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
I don't think so.
I assure you.
Oh, it's over for you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now. Because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Steady pace.
Don't mess with an assassin. We may be a mage, but we're an assassin mage.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Well, thanks for the words of wisdom and the direction. Well, it's cold out here, and it's nighttime. Get back up. We're going to set up a tent. And then we're going to build a fire. We have anything to cook? Yes, we do. Cook up some venison. Then we're going to take a nap. We'll wait until morning. $117 hours? Oh, that's how long I've been playing? Yeah. This character. There's a couple things that are kind of glitching out, but not game breaking. Like I'm having trouble. Some things don't want to let me loot them unless my weapons are drawn. So I'm guessing that's a first person animation that's having an issue. Or it could be a script of sorts. All right. Yeah, 117, almost 117 and a half hours. And we are level 45. So we need to get back to our college. So we're going this way. Script bloat? I've checked the scripts, how much scripts are running, and I don't think that's it. We need to go north. That way. What's up, Angel? Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good doggy. You're a good girl. She was a little whiny mess when she got dropped off this morning. Weren't ya? I love you too, dog. Get down. Good girl. You taking off, baby?
Pretty soon I have a phone call.
Yeah, I know you got an appointment, right?
And then I have an appointment, yeah, I have an appointment at 2:15, and then I have a phone appointment at 1:45. So, yeah, I love you.
I love you too, baby. Over 1,000 hours played on it. 945ers because they haven't played a couple of weeks. All right. Nice. It's strange because some things I don't have any problem looting, and other things give me hassle. So Mafala's telling me that this person here needs to die. They're gonna bleed out here in a minute. Oh, they're healing themselves.
Stop that!
So I guess they're not gonna bleed out.
I'll see you burn!
Yeah, you got yours, I got mine.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
The ancestors are satisfied, but only give me 50 gold. I got another 50 off of them. Well, I guess it was worth 100. That's west. We're gonna go this way. So I'll give you an example. Like, okay, weapons aren't drawn right now, right? I can pick flowers, no problem. And I can probably go, I think I can open doors, and I can, well, we got a house up here. We'll go over there. But yeah, harvesting ingredients isn't a problem. Catching dragonflies. So we know harvesting ingredients is fine. Opening doors, not a problem. It's like looting corpses, I think. So it's weird that it's only like looting corpses. So it may be a setting also. Because, I mean, I can take that off the table. I can take that off the table. So that's, none of that's a problem. Using a cooking pot, not a problem. What about looting these things? Garlic, rabbit, rabbit. Now we gotta cook the rabbit. So none of that's a problem. Now let's go kill something and see if I can loot it. So I don't think it's script bloat, because that would stop or slow everything. Like grabbing the wheat, yeah, not a problem. Jazbay. Alright, we'll find something to kill. There's something to kill right there. So let's put the weapon away. Can we loot it? So I can pick it up. What about... So it's letting me pick it up, but not letting me search it. But if I draw a weapon, then I can search it. So that's the interesting issue that I have. And I don't think that's a script bloat issue. It's not acting like script bloat. I think it's more to do with, it might have to do with immersive interaction settings. Or first-person interactions. So that might be a problem, because I was having trouble petting animals too. So I think it's let's try that. Let's go back here. Where is this corpse? So it won't let me do it in first person either. So I don't think it's that. So yeah, it'll let me grab it. If I pull a weapon, it'll let me search it. That's just weird. And it's for third person and first person. There's Aventus.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon.
Oh, that's
all by
not
myself.
Aventus. I thought it was Aventus. Maybe we should warm up a little bit. We're pretty cold. Well, we put on something a little warmer. Here we go. Now we got a hood and a cloak. This is a bad
Cometh the
guy.
hour, cometh the champion.
Romantic mage. There must be more than one.
Stop acting like a loop. Making a fool of you. Forever buried in the past, like a distant memory.
Sparks. Snallsberries. So I wonder if I can go to Winterhold from here. Yes, I can. Chicken. Oh, this is where I left my bugs. Do we have... We do have a torch. I do love the hotkey torch. Although it's not warming us up, so might as well put it away. What about this? Can that warm me up? Yes, it can. Cool. It's a magical fire. Unkano's creating havoc.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Unkano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Unkano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
What's going on?
Unkano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble
I am
here.
on my feet.
I think I'm okay.
Unkano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
That didn't answer
Find
my question.
Savos.
Alright, we'll find Savos. He's out here. He's dead.
What's happened? Are you all right, Istar? What happened in there?
It's Unkano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more.
He said by the
Something's happened
9.
to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe.
He's a
Quickly now,
Talos
quickly.
worshipper.
I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Because he didn't say by the 8. He said by the 9.
Is he dead?
Alright, what did he tell me to do? I'm going to take a short break here for a second and recycle some coffee. And probably get a refill. And then I'll be back and we'll go continue this. Give me all your secrets. Well, I don't know about that, but... Pretty sure we need to talk to Mirabelle. Because we need the torque of Labyrinthian. Well, there's Tolfdir.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
Please, make
Find
sure Winterhold
Savos.
is safe.
Make sure what's safe? Hold on, what is he talking about? Map. Journal. Containment. Winterhold. Oh, that's what we got to do. Okay, we got to go take care of Winterhold. I forgot. There's a bunch of things in Winterhold we need to kill.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill.
Anorath is out hunting too.
Finger to help us.
Alright, let's take them. How many we gotta kill? 10.
You pack one hell of...
You cast that fiery tornado. Oh, and this is the storm one. Oh, and a fiery tornado.
Stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. O'Neill, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Astral Spear. Astral Blitz. Greater Soul Gem. We should go check all the other ones. We're carrying 400 units. We need to drop some stuff off. Probably carrying dragon bones is a little bit heavy.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
And we're off to Labyrinthian. We should probably drop some stuff off. You think? Maybe. Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. Fires a streak of astrolite, 309 damage. Oh, we like that. Spear of starlight. We kind of want to read those. Don't need the Blade of Woe. Don't really need Wind Shear. We have... Don't need the Mage's Circlet. Or Savos Aron's Amulet. We have 2 of those rings, we only need 1. And let's equip that. Can probably equip that too. We want Elf's Ear, probably 2 or 3 of them, and then we're going to want Hawk Feathers, probably 2 or 3 of those too. Okay, that's good. Let's check this. 10 skooma. Well, we can dump up about half of that. I got here bones. That's heavy, heavy. Unique stuff. Food. I think we're doing okay on food. What about gems? I don't think we have any garbage, do we? Okay, let's go this way. Soul gems. Staff of Shalador is probably the best place to drop stuff off. It only weighs 8, and you can just fill it up full of all kinds of stuff. What can we get rid of here? That, those, that. Why do we have 2 paragliders? Probably because we died. So let's try this. Okay, we're good. What do we weigh? 242. That's not too bad. Most of that's arrows, probably. Alright, let's book. It's too bad we can't fill our water up from that sideways fountain that's in there, or sideways water dropping that's in there. Are we tired? No, we're thirsty. So let's have something to drink. I'll probably drink some Nord mead. We'll see if we're no longer feeling stressed. All it took was a couple of meads, and we're good to go. There's a Mirabelle. So we need to find our way to Labyrinthian. What's our best way to Labyrinthian? Uh-oh.
You smell awful, but...
We wanted to read those spell tomes too. Those were doing a lot of damage, so how long is it going to take me to learn that one? 21 hours. What about this one? 21 hours. Okay. We need to dump some more stuff into our magicka. Or our destruction anyway. Got a little bit of a seam there. What's our location? If we feel like fixing stuff, can work on that. So it's a seam at 2026. Seam. We could blend that pretty easy. That one's not bad. Those clouds are crazy. That might be a problem.
I act in self-defense. Perfect shot.
He's level 60. Take out the mage. Take out the mage. Take out the mage. Take out the mage.
Never miss.
Okay, we took out the mage.
It's the small decisions that get you killed.
Archer's not a big one. But the mages, better take the mages out. Glass katana. Take your wine. Okay, that guy's still coming.
Safe to say you learned a valuable lesson today.
Yeah, I wonder how many arrows it took. 6? Take them Horker loaf. Take them ice wolf pelts too. Snow bearer. That's actually a really good weapon. I may have to make a character that just runs around smacking everybody with an anchor. That would be funny. Yeah, you didn't last very long against that Titan, did you? Alright, where is Labyrinthian from here? Where is it? That's Volenrud. Okay, do I not remember where Labyrinthian is? There it is. Okay, so we're kind of heading in the right direction. And now you're hungry. Okay, I get it. This girl never stops eating. Got hunters up here. The Bellin Shrine. Make sure we're not diseased. I do like the pottery. I'm betting those are bandits on the road down there. Oh yeah, they are.
You really want some of this?
All you got?
I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, here. How about this? Oh, you're doing a lot of damage.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Not like this.
Exactly like that. We got another one up here. Where did you go?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going
Yield,
to get.
and I may still show mercy.
Fighting.
Enough!
That's just an Argonian. Should we steal the wine too? Yeah, give me the wine.
Tidings.
He's got a name. Alright, Labyrinthian. That's the Hall of the Vigilant. Labyrinthian's on the other side of the hill. Stim Hollow Crypt. That's the way up to Maroon Stegon's shrine. I love this snow texture. This is Stone Hills. Which means Labyrinthian's up this way. We should do stop for a second and save our game. We haven't saved our game in a while, so that would be a good idea. Now we'll go off to Labyrinthian. Uh-oh, cultists. These guys are tough because they got really good magic. Here, we're gonna do this. That'll help us out. One down, 2 to go. Oh yeah,
Hey,
we're
now,
doing
play
that
nice.
again. Skeleton minion. Take the recipe. Eventually we're going to have to make our way to Solsheim and take care of them cultists always coming after us. They got pretty good magic. Let's go follow some ghosts.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
I hear you knocking. All right, bunch of skeletons.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something
Web.
useful in here.
Given the history of this place,
20
it's more
hours.
than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be
Barrier
fine.
of webs on the ground, 13 seconds. Slowing movement and attack speed by 50%. That's not bad. I like this better. I like that better too. So this is astral magic. You've got blood all over your cloak. I can finally be Spider-Man. I don't know if I can shoot it out of my hands though, you know, out of my wrists. That's kind of a tall order. Whoa! That almost got us. That was kind of cool that it was rolling uphill. It was magical. I'm going to want a bow for this. Oh yeah, I'm going to want a bow for this.
Clean as a whistle.
Smelling like a rose. Oh, maybe I don't want a bow. Alright, here, we'll do this.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. Let's end it once and for all.
Here, how do you guys like that? Oh.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Well, I guess we took the dragon out. Either that or he's sleeping. Oh, he was just really hurt.
One moment is all I need.
Anybody else
Please
want to
don't
limp?
hold back.
Okay, that was a little hectic. I don't know if this is where we came from or this is where we're going. I guess that's where we're going.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What's that thing?
You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Might as well go
Savos is
forward.
right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Actually, Savos is wrong. Into the chasm. I'm gonna bring my hot girlfriend in. She's gonna help us out. I do love the lighting. I love We got more of them down there. Okay, how about we do something like this? A stone flesh going on. It's right on breaking all your pottery.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Sounds like we got a big monkey over here. Where's my monkey? There's my monkey. Draugr monkey. We will definitely take the lockpicks. And the gold. And the soul gem. And what's this? Equilibrium. 14 hours. I don't know what equilibrium is. Alright, which way did I go? Alright, I'm lost. Oh no! Well, it looks like I gotta go back up. And then go down. Oh, Nightshade.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Hey now, play nice.
Well, it ain't that way. Guess we're going downstream. Breaking more pottery.
Have you returned, Raevyn? My old friend.
I don't know if we're friends. And no, I'm not Arin. Skellies. Draugr. I seek to finish that which Arin could not. Uh-oh, big furry guy.
You only face failure once more.
You murder. I liberate. Careful movements.
You are not Aaron, are you? Asus sent you in his place.
You have so much to lose.
We got one back here. Better take him out first. Then we'll deal with these guys. Give me your core. Death to the Wisp Mother. Anything for our mother.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Yeah, I don't think so. What do we got that's ice? That'll work.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind.
Uh-oh.
Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We'd never come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Alright, well I gotta deal with this. Give me a second. I'll be back. No, it wasn't coffee. It was from my eye doctor. So I had cataract surgery, and they wanted to do a follow-up appointment 1 week after my surgery, right? But I told them, well, I'm not going to be in town. I'm going to Maui. So they're like, okay, well, we'll schedule it for after you come back. So my appointment was for tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. Well, I just got a text message saying, oh, well, your appointment's been moved to the 19th at 2:30 p.m. They didn't call me and ask if that was okay. They didn't, you know, nothing like that. They just arbitrarily decided that I'm not coming in tomorrow, but I'm coming in, you know, a week later and at much later in the day. What happens if, you know, what about people who have jobs? They can't take a bunch of, and they've already planned the time off with their boss, and then they go and change the appointment the day before the appointment? How would they like it if I contacted them the day before I had an appointment and said, oh, I can't make it? They would still charge me. I'm sure they would. So they're, yeah.
It's sad that you don't care.
These guys are just a bunch of assholes. And it's for a stinking follow-up appointment. Which means I go in, they look at my eyes, they test my vision, and if I don't have any problems, they go, oh, okay, and then they charge me 300 bucks. Anymore. You know, oh, good for you. And if I do have problems, then they go, well, we'll just have to wait and see if it gets better. So I should have been a doctor, you know? I really should have. Actually, I can't be that much of an asshole, so I'm glad I'm not a doctor. It's not in my character.
Think you can take me?
I just want the axe. Give me the axe. I guess we could take the sword, too. Just take a deep breath, play some Skyrim, it'll be okay.
Low profile.
Well, it just means that I can play Skyrim tomorrow, too. I don't have an appointment at 9:30 in the morning. You know? And they're not going to dilate my pupils and make it so I can't play the game. Alright, so with the twin blade, we really need a 7 and an 8, so what should we put there? Black hand, 64 points of poison damage. Streak of Astrolite. Blood Tendrils, that's a good one. So why don't we put that in 6? And then we put, ooh, Charge Storm. Flood of exploding charged bolts. 54 points of shock damage per second. Dark Judgment. Crosses. Okay, we like that one a lot. So that's 7. Dark Star Vapor. 10 points of damage. That's a novice spell. Apprentice, Novice, Apprentice, Novice, Adept, Spark. So the only ones we have, that's a Master. That's an Expert spell. We need some better spells. do we want to conjure? Undying Ghost is a good one. We'll put that in 8. Okay. Speaking of which, we should probably just do this. That's what we need.
Skaman? Think you can take me?
And your little dog, too. What's the book? Steadfast Ward, 6 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not much on ward spells. Knocked them all down.
Lucky hit.
Alright, where am I going? What do we have in there? Bunch of tomatoes. So we came from there. What's down there? I would think it's up here. We got a door. That's where we came in. Okay, so that's where we came in. Okay, those guys are, that guy's tough. Uh-oh. He's gonna blow up. He didn't blow up.
Failure's not an option.
Bigger weapon. What did he say? Paul Muad'Dib?
We shouldn't have left her there to die. What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
Nope.
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Gotta keep it together. Smashing your pottery. So now what I want to know okay, drain spell bow should not look like that. Because I actually made where is our yeah, forget it. We need to fix that bow though, because that is not how that bow should look. So I need to fix that. Especially since I went through the hassle of making a bow. I want to be able to use the bow I made. So it's getting overwritten by something. So we just need to hide something in the in our files. So let's see, where could that be? Data, meshes, weapons. Bound weapons. No. Might be under Draugr. Draugr bow skinned. Magic bow skinned. It's being overwritten by EMB light. So now it's my bow. So what's in the overwrite? MCM settings. Filter states better third person selection INI. So that's that goes there. All right, fire back up. Now our bow should look like it should look. The one that I made. What I did was I took a compound bow that I had made, the Draugr bow that I made, and I modified basically the effect that's on the bow. I modified the size of it and the shape of it to fit my bow better. My bow shape is different than the original for the Drain Spell bow. And then I also made it transparent. So I made it match kind of the transparency of the Drain Spell bow. I may do the same thing. Somebody was talking to me in Bowgasm's comments about, why didn't you do the golden bow and the dark bow from Saints and Seducers, and why didn't you do like the Bow of Shadows from the Creation Club content? Now the Bow of Shadows, I think one of my friends did a pretty good job on that one, so I may use their replacement for the Bow of Shadows. They made it look more like the Bow of Shadows that was in Oblivion. Very similar model. But I may do something with the golden bow and the dark bow from Saints and Seducers. I may use one of my models and just do a custom texture. Like I may use the recurve bow's been kind of overdone because I use it for Dwarven, I use it for Glass, I use it for Stallroom, the recurve, but it's 3 different textures. And I also use it for one of my favorites, the Elder Gleam bow. So it's a unique one. So there's 4 different bows that are using the same model, just different textures. So I'll have to take a look at them and see which one I like for being the Saints and Seducers bows. But then I'll probably make a replacement for that, because they really look out of place in my game compared to my bows. Looking at those bows, this looks like, okay, this looks like a Tinker toy compared to an actual, real life bow. There's my bow. So you can see that you see the effect that's on it. That blue effect that's on it. The bowstring is kind of weird though. Bowstring is short. I don't know why the bowstring is short. It's like it's the wrong size. That looks like it's the wrong size too. Alright, what's up with that? Must be that's got to be the bow animation. Alright. I need a really good poison on that bow. And then we're gonna take these guys out.
You can. Who dares disturb?
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Alright, let's take out the other one.
Won't go down without a fight.
Alright, they're not affected by poison apparently.
We can talk it out, you and I.
I don't think we can talk it out.
Get your ugly away from me.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
And we're gonna go just running up on you and we're gonna take you out. What's up, Deco? What's up, Queen?
Focus now.
Dragon plate insulated. We need to recharge that one dagger. That one. And we need to recharge that one too.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Annie. So, for my epidural on Wednesday.
Hopefully not the 19th.
Yeah, it is the 19th. I told you that earlier. Did they call you for an appointment?
Hold on one second. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Who didn't stand a chance? Scaly elf. So let's see if I can open the door bar. Yeah, it won't let me activate. Oh, it did let me activate the door bar. And the door. But then it... Okay, move me into sneak mode. So that was weird. That's take a peek. Mod configuration, take a peek. I think it's take a peek. Sneak key for longer than a second. EMB frame gen from Nexus. No, I have not. Is it using like FSR? So I can open doors. Okay, let me search the skeleton. Let me search the backpack. So that's good. I may have looked at the frame gen. Who's the frame gen by? Let me take a look at it really quick. We're going to put a save right here before I go out. And then I want to do the hotkey again for take a peek. And then we're going to take a look at this frame gen you're talking about. Okay, are we saving the game? Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my butt, huh? Doodles, huh? Okay. I think I took a look at it. And there was a reason why I didn't do it. Don't worry, I'll find it. AMD FSR 3.1 frame generation significantly reduced FPS, stabilized frame pacing. Double the frame rate, significantly improved frame pacing. Smoother reliable experience, yeah. DirectX 12 swap chain proxy. Limited to 120 hertz. Not compatible with reshade helper. So it's only doubling it. Black screen on start menu. Any tips? Reshade helper disabled and it still crashes. Well, reshade works for some people but not others. The crashes are due to upscaler or solved. Now the issue that I can't get to enable again. I understand it's just mine and mine own. It does not hurt to help. SSC display tweaks as follows. Set both to false did not help. Warning remains. Frame gen not working. Block the full screen and borderless settings. Got crashes. Looks good, but only doubles the frame rate. Still not as good as lossless scaling. Double check you don't have reshade. Well, I am running reshade because I'm running, seems to have no input lag, which is super good performance-wise. Lossless scaling is still better. With this mod, I was locked at 40 or 58 raw FPS for some reason. Even if I had FPS limiter set to a higher number, GPU usage was not full. So reading things like this is probably why I decided not to use it. That and running lossless scaling, I can get 4 times frame gen. So to me, I think lossless scaling okay, well basically it works like this, okay? The game engine is going to render this frame and this frame. And what FrameGen is doing is it's guessing at what are the frames going to look like in between those two. So because you're getting the more frames you get per second, so if let's say you can get 40 frames a second. So there's 40 frames every second, and it's putting another frame in between every one and giving you 80 total. That's what it's doing. So it takes this frame and this frame, frame 1 and frame 2, and it adds in 1.5. Now what lossless scaling is doing is it's taking frame 1 and frame 2 and it's adding 1.1, 1 or 1 and a third, 1 and 2/3, 1 and 3/3. Well, I guess it would be quarter. So 1.25, 1.75, or 1.5, 1.75, and then 2. So it's adding 3 more frames in between. So that for every 1 frame that gets rendered, it's displaying 4. Now you get a little bit of ghosting, especially if you're looking around fast, because it's only guessing at what the frames look like. But lossless scaling, realistically, if you're running even if I'm running, okay, well let's do it this way. I'm going to turn this off, and we're going to go to directly the version of the Wabbajack that you can download. So there's not going to be any upscaler, there's not going to be any reshade, there's not going to be anything else slowing it down, and it's going to be playing at 1080p, right? 16 by 9 1080p, which means it's only going to be displaying up in that corner over there. Okay, so because right now I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and we're going to leave lossless scaling just as it is, but I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to grab the one that would be like I just downloaded the mod from Wabbajack. Okay, and this is what you're going to get. You're going to get this, which is about 1935, and there's no reshade in this. 1697, so 228 ESM ESPs. Okay, so let's fire this up. And I actually have a save game here that's in the start alternate start room. And we'll go out into the wilderness and we'll see what our frame rate's like. And we're going to do it without lossless scaling, then with lossless scaling. So what I'm using here under optimization, I do have the DLAA mod that is enabled. And then I am running, what else am I running? I'll take a look when it starts up. I'll show you. It's different than the version that I run because I run reshade with RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, which you don't really need, but it does look better with it, and I'm all about the eye candy. It does take about 10 frames a second right off the top, which makes it so that I really need the frame generation, but we're going to run just the base Wabbajack, my base Wabbajack, by itself. And then we'll kick on frame generation and we'll see where it goes from there. So again, like I said, it's going to be in the top, it's going to be in this top corner over here, right? Because we're playing it at 1080p, but I'm on a 3440 by 1440 resolution screen. So it's going to be up in the corner. It's going to be a windowed, a small windowed image. But you can see how many more pixels it needs to render to play it at widescreen 1440p. It's almost double. Well, it's more than double. Because 1080p, you're about 2 million pixels. And at widescreen 1440p, you're about 5 million pixels. So it's more than double the amount of pixels it needs to render, which is going to slow it down. But we'll see what this looks like. And then we'll see what it looks like just throwing lossless scaling up on top of it. So we're going to just say, well, let's do that. You should be able to see that. We're at 75 frames a second. Okay. We're just going to say continue. And this is my starter character that's just testing to make sure that it starts up. That way I don't have to go through all of the basically I've got it running through the MCM and setting up the MCM at the very start of a brand new game. So this is a game that's still in the start room. So we're still in alternate start, right? And we have our widgets on, but we don't. And this is kind of the base game. This is what you're going to get. So we're running at 75 frames a second indoors. No problem. And we don't have anything set up really. What do I have for? Oh crap, I don't even remember. How do I put my weapons away? Activate ready sheath is R. Okay, cool. So we need to use R. Okay, that's how we sheath our weapons. So let's go outside, and this is without any frame gen or anything, right? So let's oh, we need to E.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Why don't we go out to camping in the woods?
I am camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Alright, so now we're going to go out into the world. The keybinds are different than I play on my game. These are more vanilla keybinds. So it's very different than what I play. So give me a second if I can't find the keys. So at 1080p, we're actually pulling just over, we're pulling 13 gigs for the VRAM. Oh, we haven't run VRAMer on this, that's why. But if you run VRAMer, it would be easier. So we're going to say master difficulty on that. We're going to say we're following Mafala. Accept Mafala. There's our dragon. So we can run like, what are we, 49, 53, 50. So we're running 50 frames a second. So if I turn on lossless scaling, I don't know, I don't know what that looks like to you guys. Did it center up the image? And can you see the 41, 144 in the corner? So now we're outputting 144 frames a second. You know what we're going to do? We're going to toggle God mode on, just because I don't want to die. Nope. Oh, it's still in the corner? Can't see it? Now you can see it, huh? Or are you saying you can't see the numbers in the corner? If I turn that off and do that, can you see the little numbers in the top corner? Anyhow, it says 45, 144. So that would mean that it's outputting 45 frames a second, but it's quadrupling it. But the maximum it can have, it's in the corner only? Okay. Well, that's fine if it's in the corner only. Can you read the... how does the image look? Is it running smooth, or is it jittery? Well, basically, I'm outputting 144 frames a second, which is what the refresh rate on my screen is. Oh, that's right. Jump is now spacebar. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's actually really smooth because this is the frame gen. Lossless scaling. Uh-oh, we better run. Yeah, it's in the left corner because it's 1080p. It's not going to be full screen. But what I'm looking at is what it does. So when I do that, can you see my background around it now? Okay, so looking around, this is displaying so about 50 frames a second, a little over 50 frames a second. Okay, but you can see that I'm still getting, it's not as smooth. And then when I turn on lossless scaling, it's going to get rid of that, but look at how much smoother it is when I look around. So again, without it, we're doing about 50 frames a second, right? A little more. And then with it, you're at 144 frames a second. I know it says 43 or 47, 50, right? But you can look at the image and tell how much smoother it is. And that's what lossless scaling is going to do for you. All right, back to my game. This will be full screen now. We may have to kill the bad guy again. It's quite possible. But yeah, for $7 to quadruple your frame rate, I mean, there's some people who spend that much on a cup of coffee. So I don't think it's that expensive. And the great thing about lossless scaling is it works on every game you have. It's not just going to be for Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim's really the only game I play, but I have other games. and it would work for the other games as well. So I think that's the best thing about lossless scaling is it's for everything. And I've never had a crash with lossless scaling. Quick rundown on the lossless scaling app, please. It's available on Steam. It's $6.99 USD. It has the ability to do upscaling, although it doesn't do a very good job. But it does a really good job with frame generation. It will give you some ghosting around, like around your character if you're moving quickly, if you're looking around really fast, like you're swinging your camera around fast, you'll get some ghosting around your character. And sometimes around objects, but only when you look around really quick. But as far as how smooth the game looks when you're actually playing it, the difference between 40 frames a second and, you know, even if you double it at 80 frames a second is huge. It's a noticeable difference in smoothness to the game. Now, can you play without it? Sure. Of course you can. And when I started playing Morrowind, I was happy to get 20 frames a second and I could play the game because I love the game. But so what I'm running on this right here, I'm running Pure Dark's upscaler on balanced, or actually on performance mode. So it's rendering. Here, let me turn this on. And let me do this. So it's rendering at, hold on a second, I got a phone call. Oh, it's on sale for $349. Screaming deal. Screaming deal. Sorry I had to deal with morons. I have to pay union dues even though I'm retired. It's only like $264 a year for my union dues, right? So it's not a big deal. That is a great deal for $3.49. Screaming. So anyhow, you can see I'm running balanced mode. I wonder why I'm running balanced. I thought I was running... Let's change that. I gotta do this crap again. I'm pretty sure we have a save here. We do. Okay. Today has just been one of them days, you know, they're trying to reschedule. I had an appointment for tomorrow to get my eyes checked, right? Because I had cataract surgery. And they wanted to do it when I was away in Maui. And I'm like, I'm not going to be on the mainland. I'm going to be on an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I can't make an appointment a week after my surgery, right? I understand I can't put my head underwater, but I'm going to Maui. I mean, that's been planned. So then they schedule it for tomorrow, the 14th, right? When I'm back. And I get a call this morning, or text this morning, not a call, saying, "Oh yeah, we need to reschedule it for the 19th." Well, the thing is, so yeah, I'm on balance. Let's change that to performance. And I'm like, well, I can't do it on the 19th. My wife has an appointment that I need to drive her to and drive her home from because it's an outpatient thing, right? That she can't drive to or from. So then I had to get a hold of them, and then now I've got my union people telling me that, oh, well, we never got your check, but the check got cashed. So how did the check get cashed, but somebody didn't put it into the system, you know? And now you're telling me I got to reinstate myself? No, that's a bunch of BS. I don't need to reinstate for $122 and then pay the $264 for another year. I've already sent you a check. You've already cashed a check. Find it. You know? So that's the idiots that I'm dealing with. And thank you for your patience. I did not expect to be dealing with that baloney today. Both of those balonies. I did get the eye exam straightened out. Now I'm not going until the 24th. Okay, fine. You're supposed to see me 1 week after the surgery. You're going to see me like a month after the surgery. Which, okay, fine, whatever. That's crazy. But I'm hoping they can get this other thing straightened out. And then I'm dealing with Social Security. What's up, Potato? Filing for SSI for my son. He's special needs. And he can't work, basically. He's disabled. So I'm filing for SSI, and I got a thing from disability saying, well, he doesn't qualify for disability because he doesn't have enough hours worked. Of course he doesn't have enough hours worked. He's nonverbal. He doesn't have a job. He's disabled. He's autistic. So I don't understand. I got to check into that and say, okay, well, yeah, I know I'm not filing for disability. I'm filing for SSI, which is something different than SDI. So I don't know why they're sending me a thing for SDI. I don't know. I'll get it straightened out eventually. But yeah, that's my life. Dealing with morons. This is why I go into Skyrim and kill things. It makes me feel so much better. No, he doesn't play any video games. He does not understand how to play video games. If that makes any sense to you. He's nonverbal. The most he does on a computer is watch YouTube videos of, one of his favorites is Shrek. And then another one he really likes to watch is The Emperor's New Groove. So he's watching movies, basically on YouTube. Is probably his favorite pastime. That, and I take him bowling. We go hiking. He's got a day program that he's in. But yeah, he's nonverbal. He doesn't talk, and he kind of understands what you're trying to tell him, but not to the point where you can give him, set him on a task like a job and have him do it. So he's disabled. As far as work goes anyway, and earning a living goes anyway, he's in a home. He's a great kid. I mean, he's 24 years old, but he's still my kid, right? He will always be my kid. Uh-oh. I didn't even see that guy there. Some people say, they hear that he's nonverbal and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, what are you sorry about? I mean, he's not out stealing cars and getting young girls pregnant and, ending up in jail or doing drugs or anything like that. He's a good kid. He's a lover, not a fighter. He just doesn't talk. And, the little neural pathways aren't put together the same way as they are for neurotypical people. But it doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just he doesn't really have a way of providing for himself. He needs to be taken care of. People have to help him brush his teeth. And he can get dressed and he can get up and he can feed himself, but he can't really make his own food. He doesn't know how to cook or anything like that. Can't really trust him with an oven or a stove. That would not be good. He'd probably burn the house down. He has his own way of communicating. He and I communicate non-verbally. So we don't actually use words when we're together. But a lot of people who don't, I mean, I've known him his whole life, right? Since the moment he was born. So I understand him. But a lot of people don't. and then he gets frustrated with him, and he does what's called SIB, which is self-injurious behavior. He'll bang his head against his hand against his forehead and things like that. And a lot of people they'll back up. Whoa, hey, okay, fine, we won't do that. And I'm like, don't do that, because you're teaching him that if he does that, he gets his way. We don't want that to be the norm.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry.
You're better off telling him
it was
you
the
don't
only
understand.
way to make sure that monster never escaped.
And that's what I tell him. I say, well, you have to tell him, well, I don't understand what that means.
I'll seal this
Don't do that, because I don't understand what that means.
Now you see me, now you don't.
And then we try something else, right? Let me see if I can do this with that put away. Okay, I can work levers.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now.
You ain't taking nothing, Altmer.
Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Yeah, I want you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
All right, who didn't stand a chance? And I did. Here, I'll do another backflip just for giggles. There you go. I'm gonna break your pottery too. Break all your pottery. What'd you have? Anything good? You didn't have anything good. All right, I want to see if I can move this. Okay, so it won't let me activate the door bar. It will let me activate it if I press use or activate. Ah, okay. No problem. Thanks for your patience. So I had to hit my shift button. So I should try, let me take a look at use or take. Mod configuration. Where is use or take? It doesn't have a take a peek, swiftly order, sun helm, stress and fear, spell hotbar, smooth cam. The Irish stream, okay. Show player menus, Shufflesbury bodies, shooting stars, Shadow of Skyrim, scrolling speed 2, quick light Proteus, predator vision precision. That is always on. Let's do this to cycle it. I don't know if it's got a an MCM. Yeah, I don't see an MCM for it. Oh, there's a bunch of soul gems there. What are all these soul gems doing here? We'll take them. Alright, you're going down, buddy. Alright, well he's still... We need to get back to the College of Winterhold. Froze him and cut his arm off. Have we been here? I don't know, but let's put on the mask. Okay. I wonder if we can do this from here. This might be bad, but we're going to try it. This might be very bad. But we're going to try it anyway. Just don't take the mask off. Cultists. Boots, helmets. Croesus. Volsung. Those are the only ones I have. So now we'll take this one off. And then we're going to drop it. And we're gonna put it, oh crap, come here. I'm gonna leave it right there. Okay. To the college. Should we make it a little quicker? Okay, don't freeze up on me. Just because I wanted to land. 5 hours, 31 minutes. It's going to freeze up on me, huh? Yep. Just one of those days. So it's not a crash. I just froze up the game engine. All right, let's try it again. At least we should have a save leaving the leaving Labyrinthian. I guess we'll take the long way. Right when I go to look at it. Okay, fine. I was trying to look at the event viewer before the game started, and the game started and stopped me from looking. So let me complete the Mage Guild quest line. That's what I want to do today. I got 13 minutes. Do you think I can do it in 13 minutes? Maybe.
Do you even have motive? I'm always open to reason.
Give me your fat. I guess we're just going to run up the road. That way we're not getting there too fast. I run almost as fast as your horse. Oh, hey. Look at that. No carriages at this moment. That's a bummer. Yeah, we're gonna freeze. We're a frost wolf. How can we be cold? Well, we're cold. This may be a source of heat, though. All right. Let's spend the night. I literally have a fursuit on? Yes, literally. I guess dogs can still freeze to death, so I guess it makes sense, right? Sorta, kinda, maybe. Fur coats ain't worth nothing. Well, we're sleeping next to a fire, so that should be helpful. And I didn't even have to make it. It's just a fire on the side of the road. And a wild horsey. Should we steal the wild horsey? Oh, it's not a wild horsey. Now it's a wild horsey because dude died. Hey, 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 leave the horsey alone. Kuga. Come here, horsey. Yeah, we stole you. And then we're gonna run you. At least get me to Dawnstar before we freeze. You have terrible stamina, horsey. Yeah, I'm not a fan. You're free to go, horse. You're a nice looking horse. But yeah, your stamina sucks. So we're going back to the tried and true aspect of the wolf. With unlimited stamina. But the ability to freeze to death. I'm a shapeshifter. Hey, you guys got a fire? Hey, you guys got a fire.
I'm just itching for a fight. If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Oh, little Rob Halford there. Got another thing coming. Got another thing coming. Past the mammoth. See, I'm not worried about the bear. for Champion of Kain. He's our buddy. That's her Indian name. Walks with bears. Walks by bears. Horkers, though. Horkers hate me. Well, we're almost there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
They're fighting anomalies. Why are we getting the thing for, well, let's track it down. That was for like a word wall. All right.
Go. Huh?
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, let's have something to eat so we're not hungry going in there. And then let's equip that Staff of Magnus.
Yeah.
Have you seen Master Groshub? I can't believe I'm saying this, but...
You know what we should do? I know what we should do. That one should be 7. And that one should be 8.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from?
Where's Dingledorf?
I cannot be defeated.
You want to bet?
Please don't lose hope. Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
Oh, we gotta use the staff again. Where is our staff? Give me the staff.
Fools like you keep me. This isn't personal. Just
Where
what
is
needs to be done.
Dingledorf? Here he is.
What do you think you're doing? What are you doing that for?
I knew you could do it.
Of course you did.
What do we do now?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
These guys do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing.
Not ready.
We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
And these guys show up and just steal the Eye.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Alright, we're gonna go sleep in our bed. Go up a level. Then I think we're gonna call it for today. Probably take our hood off. Isn't there a... I'm pretty sure there is. Stone of Baron Zaya. Somewhere in here. Yes. There was. Oh, we'll take that too. Thanks. Thanks for the gold. Alright. We don't get a blanket? Alright, fine. Whatever. We don't get a blanket. Not gonna let me sleep in that bed. What if I just say sleep? Nope, not gonna let me sleep. Are we perchance in combat? No, it just doesn't like that bed. That's weird. Can't even sleep in my own bed. Well, that's kind of what I wanted to accomplish today anyway. We are going to go up a level though. I'm going to find a place that I can sleep and go up a level. I'm sure my tent is worthy. I wonder if I can set up a tent right here. You know what? I got another bed though. Let's try our other bed.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
No, Jazargo, I can't. At least not right now. So why is Alt making me... Do I have to... It's not letting me sleep in the beds. So what's up with go to bed and use those blankets? Sleep says R. Sleep modifier. All right, let's try that. That works. What's up, Angel? What's up, baby? You're such a good girl. We only need to really sleep for like an hour. So that's kind of weird that, okay. We need alteration. And let's jack up our marksman.
Do you think you might have a moment to look at something for me?
No, I don't.
Dwarven trinket. I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have come across something like this before.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
We're definitely taking that one. I wonder if we have any other custom skills we can move up. No points there. I don't think we have anything here either. No, we got to get things to 100 to do anything there. Thieves Guild. Nothing we can do there. Berserker. I don't think we are a Berserker. We have one thing over here. Frenzied Warrior. War axes, battle axes deal 50% more damage while not wearing heavy armor. We want to fight with axes? We could fight with axes, I guess. We don't use axes. We haven't done anything with priesthood. Unarmored defense. We have no points to spend there. So I guess we're going back to our regular skills menu. Maybe we should put something into alteration. What do we got here? Whenever you cast a spell with one hand, 20% attack damage. Okay. Energy shield. Wearing robes. No light or heavy armor. Incoming damage. Okay, well, we wear armor. So that's not going to help us. What about our destruction? Alchemy. Green thumb, twice as many ingredients. Maynard. Under the effect of beneficial potion ingredient.
Do you think you might have a moment to look at something for me?
If this is another dwarven trinket, I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have
We like that one,
something
locksmith.
like this before.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Alright, so we went up a level. And we completed Mage's Guild. So we will throw a save right here. And call it a day. I would say everybody, a couple of posts up. Go check out the IR stream. The link is there. Gears posted it. And thanks for coming by. Thanks for your patience with all the stupid phone calls and stuff that I've had to deal with. And until next time, Mod it till it breaks, and then mod it some more. Let's see what came up here. Nothing really. Error reporting. All right, to the IR stream. Peace out, peeps.